Morning, mic testing. Morning, mic test. Morning, Pratap. Morning, Venugopal. Morning, Bijo. Bijo, I was in Kerala. I came back last, day before yesterday, no? Morning, Banu. Day before yesterday itself, I came back. No, Monday. That is why Monday I was not live. Morning, Murli. So, yesterday it took support on 23,212. Still, there is some small gap is there. That gap is between this high of 23,153 and this low of 23,229. So, still there is some 70 points gap. I hope that will get solved sometime in future. On a longer time frame, still Nifty is very much in this such a massive range that we marked from May 24. May 24, 2 years it is still in there. It is not yet to be broken. And yesterday again it went below the long term trend line. So there is gap in the top here that is also to be filled, and there is some gap here in the bottom. So we don't know which side it is going to fill first. Okay, 97. Let us see where it is settling down. It's settling down at 67 points down, and so FMCG seems to have probably gone to a oversold situation. Autos may turn up, reality is flat, defense is up, metal as usual is playing strongly. I was seeing some report on aluminium shortage globally. So those who have, I think Nalco, Indalco, etc., should continue to hold the shares. There is a shortage of aluminium due to a major disruption, production disruption in Qatar. Sensex is no okay. This is yesterday's. Bank Nifty is up, down 173, and Sensex is down 165. Okay, let us see the heavyweights. Reliance is flat. HDFC, I think I will let me check up HDFC today. At some point, it has to have a long term support. Okay, so maybe today we will have a lot of time in the first 1 hour, as this is the first day of the week. Lot of positioning will take place, and usually we don't take that position that time, correct? So I will have time. So let me check that. Okay, and meanwhile, okay, okay. So 23 350. So these two will be the, just for no, for your watch list purposes. 350 and 550 will be the strike prices. I have not put the data, so wait for it. Okay. Yeah, yesterday also FI sold a lot. Yeah, they will keep selling as long as the Indian rupee weakens. Okay. Yesterday they sold for 8,000 crores. Friday was a massive seller, 21,000 crores. Okay, that day was the I think I don't know whether these people consider all sales or it is purely MSCI. Maybe in MSCI they would have reduced index. That must be the reason. Overall allocation to India must have gone down. That is why we see that 21,000 crores of this thing. Okay, yesterday they almost sold 8,300 crores. So we have to wait for the Nirmala Sitharaman's meeting, I think. As such, there is 23,500 has got solid resistance. Okay. Okay, we are ready to kickstart now. Let us see. See, there are a couple of things these people have done. One is that this Norway, one of the largest pension fund in the world, now they have agreed to invest in India. And also we may get morning we may get more from our Middle East, UAE, etc. So there is a possibility both can happen. Let us see whether we have to get now more forex. That is the biggest straight down only. There is absolutely no alignment, first candle, second candle, etc. So let us wait. Let me check out this. Wow, massive burst from 202. This has gone to 307 in one stroke. So whether it may end here or it may come down to PDL. Up to 323 this can go. Okay, but anyway, there is no entry as of now. No entry is above only 325, which is really risky. I won't suggest. I just entered because it's, that is where it is as of now. And this one, let me check again. It's already below the weak point. This is below the weak point. That's it. All done and dusted. Put side probable doodle, I don't know. In my view, today they will play both sides. They will again, once it will come down to 400, 415, and then again go back, because the premiums are really high, because VIXs are more than 15 now, and unfortunately they are selling more call. As we speak, they are selling more calls at this price of 192. Let us see. Be caution, okay. The upside is very limited, but still, as I see that there are more and more calls being written, there is a possibility that this can come down to 251, and also it may even test 228, the previous day low. At max it can go to 358. I am not seeing possibility of 389 in this trade on the short side, but that may come if Nifty continues to stay in this area, and then second half they start selling more. So let us have a check at White Brothers, not Wright Brothers, White Brothers. Okay, flat. US future is 4 points up, and European are all 10 points to 12 points down. So no Q at all, absolutely no Q from European or other markets. So Nifty is already down 102 points, 178 points. Boom. Those who have got into short position, keep looking whether morning Jay, keep looking whether the Nifty is making a lower low. Okay, 280 you all know is our balasha of 200, that will give some support. Okay, and it can come back quickly. And morning there is one drop down. This is the first day of the expiry. They will definitely bring it up at some point, first in 1 hour, around 60-70 points, so that people can buy the call side also. So that is a standard. Morning Bharat, morning. There is alignment, we can very clearly see. But now hopefully if this is the low, then your shorts will end here. That is 286 is the low. Let us see what is the carry forward position, sir. Heavy 23,300. It is now the why is so they have written more calls and they have added some puts, but as of now it is even Stevens. There is almost a straddle there. Okay, so given that there are no Qs, 250 to 350 may be the day range. That is 23,250 to 350 may be the day range, at least for some time, till they sell enough calls and puts. So Nifty may test. So when it tests the PDL, or I think around 251 itself, you should get your R1. Okay, I think R1 will come only when it comes to PDL, if I calculate properly. So keep your sale orders ready, because even if you get knocked off, I mean sold off and booking profit there, let it go below. Maybe if it goes below PDL, and definitely this gap low will be the next support. So it has broken the day low, and there is solid alignment, and everything is short, so continue to hold 26 to 42, 16 points. So whatever is your cost plus your brokerage, I think you should keep as the sale order ready. I will retrace back and continue the trend. I am not sure, we Raghavan. Today there are no proper cues. Okay, nothing positive, nothing too much. Only thing negative is the crude. Okay, crude is $3 up compared to yesterday's closure. So that is slightly considered as, obviously that is big negative for India, correct? And we have the local cues. Actually, this monsoon is only playing havoc. Basically, that they are now lowering the possibility of even a normal or a weak monsoon, etc. That is actually playing a lot of negativism. Okay, overall, that is one. And FII selling, rupee weakening, and FII selling, that continues to be there. So whether it will retrace and go, I am not sure. Whether it will collapse, even that is also not, that may not also happen. Okay. Forty watching, 12 likes only. Morning, Sanjay. Morning. There you go. I think your 358 has come. As said, as soon as it comes anywhere near S3, it should come. Whether 389 will come or not, because it is not tallying with PDL. If you are already still holding, as long as Nifty is below 251, you continue to hold. And if it goes below PDL, then PDL becomes your stop loss. Okay. Then PDL becomes your stop loss. That is why I said usually R1 it is better. Those who have got, they should have exited. It is 32 points. It is not, it is simple, straightforward. You got on the week first 30 to 32 points. How many of you have closed at S3? It's a clear indication market may retrace from there, correct? Have you put your sale orders and closed all your short positions? If not, if done, please tell me what is your points that you have gained. Exactly, it went there and it is retracing. Let it go again below PDL now. If you have already closed out on sold off your shorts at that point of S3 as well as R1 in our option chart, now wait for it to go below PDL. Till such time, do not attempt any short positions. 20 points, Giridhar, super. How about others? How about others? There is a leading indicator dot has come on the top of our momentum meter, meaning it is losing momentum. One of the leading indicators is indicating it is going to reverse. As long as on each alignment, if it keeps showing up, then at some point alignment will collapse and it may either move to neutral or not, slowly it will move towards long. Sensex trying to sustain below PDL. Okay. I was not watching Sensex. Sensex is 73,849. Let me bring it up. Now that live trading is talking about Sensex, whether I don't have, I didn't bring up the setup. Usually on Thursdays only we talk about Sensex, but it has already gone below. Correct? It has made a week. The low was at 73,815. 73,815, correct? And as of now, it has made a low of 73,759. Wow! But anyway, it has picked up from there, and it has no, even body of the candle itself is below. Correct? That is not good. Reliance, HDFC, Bharti Airtel, SBI, ICICI, TCS now profit booking. TCS and Infi there is massive profit, I mean good amount of profit booking, almost 6% in TCS and 3% in Infi. Metals were supposed to do, but Hindustan Copper is down. I don't know why. Metals are supposed to be a good safety bet, like pharma at some time, no? Sensex is making an inside candle and it is short, but it has also got like in Nifty, it has also got some is trying to retrieve from there. Let us see. And you can also check the yellow line, magic line is so far off and it is not falling. On all likelihood, given that our magic line is flattening out or not rushing down, it's not even gone below the CPR, there can be one up move at least towards 333. There can be one up move towards 333. That is possibility, unless in the next few candles our magic line comes down here. Like we put for when it is going up, let us make a parallel channel when it is coming down also. Okay. Done and dusted. If this channel line both continue to go down in this parallel that I have drawn, then Nifty will test this gap low of 23,153. Wait for, if you are done, see, even if you go take it below 23,228 which is the PDL, you got another headroom of another 70 odd points. So don't rush to take put, etc. So meanwhile, let me add crude. I am getting trading you very initial loading very slowly. Is it happening to everybody? My watch list loading is taking long time. I am not sure why. Morning also the same thing. Now also it's the same thing. Yeah, initially it is loading bit slowly. Okay. Because none of my other sites are having any challenge. Only this. So I thought my internet is slow, but that is not the case. Crude. Where is crude? Crude is up by even almost $1 up. Okay. Yesterday till today morning it was $3. Now, yeah, you can say same thing only. Sir, good morning. For your trading view slow performance, please check your RAM and CPU utilization. Go to Task Manager. Manish, I have the probably very powerful system. My GPU utilization I keep monitoring. That is why you see my latency is just 4 seconds. And now I have a monitor also. It is hardly anything here. So in fact my OBS runs on GPU and my other only Windows sessions run on normal RAM. So it has maximum it has been only capacity around 52 to 53%. That's it, all inclusive. So I don't think that will be, because the other sites are loading very fast. No, it is just like that. So only trading view watch list, not anything else. Watch list only taking time. Maybe I will ask my team to check up my subscription. I think it is due sometime. I don't know. I thought it was due only in November. That is on that Labor Day sale or something like that. We had this issue earlier. So we upgraded the GPU to NVIDIA X3050 or 4050. I think. I don't know. After that, it is breeze. In fact, I thought when I went to Cochin I was using M14. Okay, that is your Mac Mini. I thought that was fast, but when I came back and loaded everything up and I still feel this system is much faster than Mac Mini. Given that almost 4 displays. And this also, there is an NVIDIA tool itself, which is directly for my, see my video is coming via NVIDIA broadcast only. What you see, the video is coming from, it is on the browser only. Okay, so video is coming from NVIDIA broadcast. So that has a direct chart on the front page itself. The NVIDIA GPU utilization. Let me tell you, as we speak, the GPU utilization is around 20%. NVIDIA 3060 RTX, I think 3060 or 4050, any one of that. See, I'm not a technical guy, you see. I'm a chartered accountant. So that is why I said sell off at your R1. Okay, always first trade you should knock off at R1. Whatever short position you would have taken, you would have got something. Sir, the GPU is only for gaming, rendering purpose. So as you have just said, you are using browser for TV. The candle rendering does not happen in PC, but at trading view side. Okay. No, my OBS sits on it. Okay, so that is OBS usually has the high CPU utilization. So we are running the OBS, which is the streaming platform, on GPU. Okay, so that is being the certain application you can directly port on GPU. No, that we have done. So my basic system, which is i7, which is runs my web sessions. That's all. Okay, and there are of course some Python engines which also run for our automated trading. which are all not, which doesn't use much of capacity. Okay, maybe I don't know. So that is too technical for me. But my overall this thing control. My CPU is currently is running at 8%, 5%, 7%, 5%. That's it. Okay, and GPU is running around 14 to 17%. My CPU utilization maximum, okay, maximum is 8, 7, like that. Yeah, all my Chrome sessions run only on CPU, no, because Google Chrome is running there. That is the maximum actually. Anyway, no, my team must be also seeing your comments, so probably they will check it out. Then try using TV desktop app for improved performance and graphics too. Here your GPU will also factor in improvement. Okay. So let me remove this. Okay, let us check my entry point float system. Wow, this has come down. This has come down, guys. Check it out. Crude is from the morning, it is in a range of just $1 range, okay, 70 cents range. Maybe once that it is broken, then we may see a bigger fall or anything like that. So there is a propensity to go down and test this. I hope see 370 now suddenly in one candle they are bringing it down. So it has broken below 251. Wait for it to break below PDL for you to enter. If you already taken positions, etc., still continuing on short, your stop loss should be based on 251. That is 23,251. Once it goes below PDL, then only 153 can save Nifty. Once it goes below PDL, then next 70 points will come. It is just hanging around that point. It will tumble down. It will tumble down if a body of the next candle goes below PDL. Then we will see 23,153. But PDL is a powerful support. Okay. The previous day low has given a solid support now. See that. Yeah, every time it does, but only thing is whether it sustains above or not is the question. See, so far the price action has been not good. Okay, so far we have not seen a single uh, candle of any, even a doji. Correct. So that doesn't augur well. That doesn't augur well for the market. Unless it starts making some green, real green candles, the market is no tend to be kind of weak. So far, it has not made a single green candle from the morning. Meaning, any candle which opened from that price, opening price, it never crossed and closed, which is not a good sign. So far, the bulls have been only able to arrest some of the sales. That's all. It has to start making green candles. Then only we will can say yes, market can no bounce back from here. Otherwise, like yesterday, we need to see some real short covering. Now I think this 251, the Nifty has not been able to break below for last 7 candles. Okay, for last 35 minutes. Close all your short positions. Okay, your long positions can come. Let the magic line come closer to it, and then we have this very close. Let it sustain above. Probably you will get it once Nifty crosses the magic line. You will get this. At that point, you can kind of enter. This is the second green candle. Good that I said no green candle, and we started getting green candle. This alignment must first go off, correct? Alignment is really favor towards short positions. If Nifty long has to come, at every level there is selling is coming. Wait patiently. Let the option price tell there is momentum on the long side. Short side has already lost momentum, but again it will develop once it goes below this point. So I do have a view that this 153 will get tested, but for that first it has to break below PDL. So now all the selling on long and short is happening for the week. We can very clearly see now. I think we'll be able to see. So 23,300, there is more call selling than put. So that itself is become a solid resistance. So Nifty is around 300 they are selling. Oh God. Okay. So I think 153 is coming. It is testing PDL again and again. At some point it will break and go below that, and once it goes below PDL it will tumble towards 23,153. Again it started making solid green candles, but even though momentum is still not there, I think the momentum will come once it goes below PDL. Okay, till such time it may be making these up and down movements. Now and then it is threatening to go down below the PDL. Those who are having any short position should continue to hold as long as Nifty is below 251. It goes exactly to 228 and from there it bounces. The bulls are not willing to give up so easily. Now that alignment is gone, once it stays above 251, close your short positions. Okay. Crude has made some big red candle. I mean green candle, sorry. Not big, but it is day high has been more or less taken out. Okay. Just trying to take out the day high. That is. First BNF should break, then Nifty will fall easily. Yeah, but there is a possibility because. But why? Because seeing, given this is the first day, no, they will try to at least this, no, this our magic line will attract. So I'm just waiting for it to touch magic line and then again reverse. That has to take place. So that will give all the call writers, no, a good opportunity to write calls. From morning, it has been only showing everybody must be buying put. So there is a possibility that this can come up to this level, that is at our magic line level, then again go back and test PDL once more. Let me check the long side again just for the sake of it. So this is also coming down. Above 178 it will quickly go towards 186. Forty people watching, only 18 likes here. Come on. One way you can help the channel is by just clicking the like button, correct? Crude is making a green candle. Yeah, I'll be back in couple of minutes, sir. It is going, once it goes below PDL should be your stop loss. Okay, but be careful, like in mornings we have sudden reverses is also taking place, so trail your stop losses closely. Now PDL should be your stop loss. Okay. Now 389 also has come. As I said, once it goes below PDL, it should come. 389 is also has come. Next candle, I think in 36 seconds you will see if it is straight away starts below the PDL low, then we will have a bigger fall up to 153 should come. So it is now all you have to only check is whether the candles are making lower lows. That's all for you to hold your short position. One at a higher level, 228 should be your stop loss. As long as each candle makes lower than the previous candle, Nifty will keep going down, and it should go and find support only at 24 153. There can be, of course, stoppages at 23 200 and 23 190, our Balarsha station and all that. Okay, so in between there can be sudden pickup. So this candle did not go below the previous candle low. Okay, so just remember that. Bulls again desperately trying to safeguard this. Crude stopped going up, it is making one small red candle. So it made a high of exact high of exactly it made 391. That's it. 391.6 is the high for that PE. Gradually but surely market is in the mood to go down only. So far it has got some 4 candles, out of which 3 is doji and there is only one solid candle. Okay, that speaks volume. From the morning there has been no buying, only arresting. When the selling is stopping, the calls are going up. Again, once the selling resumes, puts are going up. Okay. Oh God. So this, if it crosses 389, no, it has got a very big target here. It is still bulls are defending the PDL. So R2 has come. Let me check the call side again. Maybe second half there can be some recovery. Otherwise, I think it is kind of slowly going down only. So it's not going down with momentum, but it looks like in between it may have some green candles, then ultimately it may close around PDL or it can go down below that also. If today, if it is not a green candle, then yesterday will be a sheer short covering move, that's all, not a market reversal. In the falling market, it is one short covering or profit booking candle, and then market is again resuming. Something like what we are seeing in the 5 minutes candle. You imagine it is a one day candle, then what it means is Nifty is falling. In between there are couple of profit booking candles, again Nifty is falling. You expand it to a 1 day chart, maybe you will see the same thing. Let us hope, for our portfolio's sake, Nifty comes up and crosses our magic line and stays above that. This has been one-sided market as of now. At least what is good is that crude is not going up, but it is also not also falling. So, and US futures is as flat it can be. Can you imagine? It is 3.80 points negative, and Nasdaq is 11 points up. It can be as flat as possible. So there is no clue at all. If you are falling, it is our own way. If you are going up, it is our own this thing. That's all. how many candles it has tried to go below PDL? 1, 2, 3, 4. Still, it is not. So probably PDL will be defended. Since there are no other cues, maybe PDL will get defended by the bulls today. It would be good that if it comes down in one quick close and then goes up. Okay, this gap, if it gets filled out, no, then market will have strength to go up. Neutral, no momentum, only the price action is short. Now alignment has to come, then probably we may have, otherwise again probably around this area Nifty can again retrace back. Crude is again climbing slowly. Even now the magic line is not flattening out, it's still pointing downwards only. Maybe there is more downside to come now. I mean 23,220, that Vijayawada is holding it up. If that is given up, then 23 180 will be the next support. If that is given up, straight to 153. Now again it started making clean candles. See, even this candle is just sitting on the PDL. Okay. But even then, now those who are having any short position are entering, can keep PDL as stop loss and hold. One more 389. If it crosses and sustains above that, then 436 should definitely come. It is standing at 388. Can you see? So that is an important pivot. Once it crosses, $392 now. Crude is making a green candle. If it makes one more big green candle, no, our market may go down. So whether it will stop here, Let us see on the day chart. 212, this has one S3 in the day chart. Okay, once it goes below that, let us draw our standard box. It is all the way down to 22,764 here. If Nifty goes below this line, that is 153. So this is the line that I have drawn. If it goes below that, it will go all the way to 22,763. Wow, that is a big fall. So 212 should be held today. Tremendous selling pressure. So no respite here, no respite. Slowly it is going down and down and down. We are such a big nation struggling like anything just because of one war and with zero returns from last years. Yes. See, first it was Ukraine war. See, these things, these wars are not for anything here. These are started by America so that India and China will not grow. That is the basic intention, no? The basic intention is to see that the India and China doesn't grow. We are all totally dependent on energy, and that's why. Now our magic line is also going below PDL and going towards that. So there is a definitive downpull, and also crude is making a bigger green candle. Just hang on to this, and you can keep 370 or something like that as a stop loss. I fairly expect that this 436 should come. Unless government does something to the forex, no, I don't think this selling will stop. The FIS have almost 17 lakh crores, so out of which 3 lakh crores sold means around 14 lakh crores of holding. Okay, and as the Indian rupee keeps climbing, it is a bigger pain. Their entire profit is being eaten up by the foreign currency. Okay, so they are, maybe the shares may be increasing in value, but that is eaten up by currency rate. So they will be keep exiting for each 50 paise or 1 rupee jump up. You will keep finding 3,000, 10,000, 8,000 crores. It is like keeping a stop loss, correct? And as long as that is happening, your currency is depreciating, there is every possibility this will keep on continuing, because it is a very massive sum. They are not selling it in one day or anything like that. Okay, so they are selling it in a gradual manner as the Indian rupee goes up. Unless and until they should arrest the forex, or they should give good incentive by reducing some capital gains taxes, etc., so that people, the FI can retain. It is putting so much pressure. Already oil is putting so much pressure on forex reserves. Now if this is also going to put more pressure, we will struggle. Let us hope next candle will try to cross the magic line. Some profit booking candle should, at least that should come to take it up to this S3 level. Okay. Even though this is coming down, the momentum is never coming towards that. At last, some green candle. Even though it came down with so many doji candles. So correct. After this point, it is really very confusing whether it wants to go up or come down. Anyway, PDL is trying to get defended again and again by the bulls. First candle it is trying to make it above our magic line, but anyway this candle is very young. So 23,200, if you remember, was got supported many times. Okay, let us check that whether my memory is. So I think it is the day chart pivot is only that is only support now, because this below S3 of day chart, no, 212, it is another 500 points drop. So maybe that is one of the reasons the bulls are trying to desperately defend this point. Let us hope at least it gets defended today, and we will come back tomorrow for another battle. Now Nifty has started to romance the yellow magic line now. Nifty is settling down into this range of 180 to 220. Okay, so now just stay away. If you all got stopped out, etc., don't trade. Number one, it is already romancing the our magic line, which is not a good sign, because after a long time, so far the no magic line was away. Now it is just entered into the Nifty price range. Crude is making solid green candles here again. Last, it is a 10 minutes chart. Last three candles has been far above our magic line. Number one, number two, it is much above VWAP also. Looks like crude is in for a solid green day, which will not suit our market as of now. So let me draw the box. 1 o'clock we have a session, trade setup session. Let me call out the names whether they are there or not. Manish from Pune and Anita from Delhi. If you are there, hope you have seen that video, 10 minutes video. If you are there, say please yes. Say yes, Manish and Anita from Delhi. I thought I saw Manish. Manish is already there. How about Anita? No problem. So we'll see at 1 o'clock. Otherwise, we'll go ahead with the session. If you are new to the channel, say hi. 1 o'clock there is a trade setup session today. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. Let it break the box. Again, if it starts making a clean red candle below our magic line, you can take shots. Candle itself is not visible. So much is still the market is. The US futures now around 40, 50 points, 40 points below. All Nasdaq, all three indices in US is red, and slowly 0.5% to 0.4%. European futures is also down. Since we have already fallen, I am not sure whether we may fall more, but given that crude is showing strength, there is an opportunity that we may go down and test 153, and if it go below that, we may go even to 23,000. If not today, tomorrow can be this. So Trump said that that we are very, very close to kind of an agreement with Iran that can save the market, because first that will first bring the this thing down. It's a double whammy. One is crude is going up, another is this monsoon. All has come in the same. All this thing has come to rule in the same time. Negatives. So yesterday the profit booking is already done and dusted. So today whether profit booking can come in second half, there are no such signs. So don't play for any big green candles like yesterday. It may happen. I can be always wrong. But the overall ambience doesn't look like that there can be a short covering. And we can see that very clearly here. See, at every level they are writing call. And now 23,300, 1.13 crores for 66 lakhs, 1:2. And they may start writing even these. Compared to, for example, 23,200, 28 lakhs puts has been written, but 38 lakhs call has been written, even though the market is just above that. So all are showing that market may weaken further. There can be some in between candles which can show some respite. Some news can trigger a reversal. Now that is also always a possibility. Okay, now crude is going up, etc. But suddenly let us assume some good news comes. Then market will ignore all these negative factors and simply, because there is so much call has been written and so much short market is, that can come. So yesterday we had such support from coming from crude. Crude started making big red candles and then our market blasted. Something like that should happen. Then we may have a bigger again. Another aspect why there can be small some bounce is Sensex is already 965. Usually 1000 points in Bank Nifty and Sensex get some support. Okay, but Nifty is down 1.1, Sensex is down 1.27, and I don't know about Bank Nifty. Looks like, sir, you are on mute. No, I'm not on mute, yeah. I'm only checking nothing, anything else is happening. See, the box has to be broken, okay? And it is still yet to leave our magic line. As long as the candles are touching magic line, nothing is going to happen, correct? We have seen this so many times again and again. So I'm not on mute. I'm only checking the other things, no? Crude crude has got a chance to go up to 95.7 here. Another, sorry, 97.7. Another $1 to go up. It is now 96.27 or something. 97 roughly. So another $2 to $1.5 it can go up. That is what I was just looking at it, because as long as crude has shows strength, no, what will happen is that it will continue to create issues for us. And now Nifty is breaking our box. Next candle is in 3 minutes more. That 153 testing is going to take place. Very clear. $153 exactly it has come. Huh? Let us see whether 153 holds or not. Hey, am I audible or not? Why is saying that I am not audible? Exactly, it went to that gap low, and then from there it is reversing. I think this is the low for the day, and maybe for the sometime, unless if now this is broken, boom. First again we are getting again an alignment here. We are getting another alignment, which is not good sign. This candle should become a green candle, then it will be a good reversal. If this candle becomes a green candle, by the time it ends, then the gap is filled Nifty has completed its pending job. Okay, but of course, if it has got a larger play, then it will keep going down. Hmm. 436 has come, no? How many of you got that? It exactly went to 443. How many of you got it? I said no, it will definitely test 153. Let us see whether it holds that point or it goes down further. How many of you have made this trade up to 436? I hope this candle becomes a green candle. Ideally, it should. Nobody, yeah? Okay. People are reluctant to share. Anyway, even the crude. I think technically we seems to have made a low here, but I don't want to say it prematurely. Let the market tell us that yes, no, there has been a bottom has been made. Okay. There should be some short covering should come, a profit booking, something like that. Okay, that should take the market up at least out of these 299 points. I definitely expect minimum 100 points recovery at some point, but I don't know when it will be. But I do expect a 100 points recovery because crude, after making some good candles, started making doji and started making small red candles. Okay, and once if it starts falling, then our market will recover quickly and with ferociously it will recover like yesterday. For all that to happen, So that candle didn't no finish as a green candle. At least let us see whether this candle turns out to be a red candle. I mean green candle. Sorry, just joined. Okay, any change on 23 to 350 data? Good point. Unfortunately, it's not so much of a change. So Nifty has completed the unfinished business of filling up that gap. Let us hope now this can revive the market. This is what I was saying in the morning, correct? There should be one candle, you should go down, touch, and then come back. Exactly, that is what is happening. I don't want to jinx it. Let us hope that this will continue to go up and recover, no, at least 100 to 150 points. If Nifty ends in 2 digits today, no, that will be a good thing, okay? But the possibility are low. The possibility are low because crude is not cooling off at all. Only some good news from government or something else from the Iran front, etc., can now lift the market. Otherwise, crude and FIA selling will keep the market down. Okay, and of course, FMCG is already in a back foot. Now, even if it comes up, no, PDL will be a kind of resistance. Now, yellow line has not yet even flattened out. Still, it is directionally showing that my Nifty has got something more to fall. Okay, so that has to become first flat and then start to go up. Whether it will happen today or tomorrow is different question, but that has to take place. As of now, it looks like no, it is still seems to be pushing Nifty down. See, this magic line is not only momentum. I mean the trend, trend indicator. That is, green candles above and red candles below, etc. But also, each time it extends at the end of 5 minutes. No, that also gives you a direction. Okay. Only good news lift. Yes. That will not be good news. Yeah, that will be considered as a bad news. Externally. We all will be happy. Let us hope she surprises with another Nirmala candle. this candle should take it, no, not this candle, couple of candles should go towards PDL, and then again market will be tested at that point. See that I said no? Nifty will touch that and then come back ferociously. It is doing, so it has recovered how many points? 50 odd points. Let us see how much more it will recover. And as I said, Sensex went down by 1000 points, from there immediately picked up. Usually never, on a very rare day only you will see 1000 points in both Bank Nifty and no Sensex to be negative. Usually from that point, usually there is always a bigger response will come. I mean recovery will come. One candle. Let us see entry PDL. I was expecting the next candle, but this candle itself, now see the jump again. So I don't know whether Nifty, because still crude has not cooled down. but still our market is really going up. Maybe something else which we don't know is there. Hmm? Like yesterday, it is maybe a sheer okay. Enjoy the ride. Call side pivot point is right again. It is same here. It is not changing. Now I think it is already 169. No, 170. It is all 175. That's the same thing. Now we can only thing what is changing is the this thing weak point. I'm just waiting for calibration. 1 second. Okay. Actually, suspending weak point is still below only. Anyway, this has a target of let me give you the exact R1 where the first level. Okay, this will be the first level R1. Let us see. Beyond R1 is going to be tough. Okay, beyond R1 it is going to be tough. Even this 248 looks at least at this point difficult, but let us see. If Nifty continues to rise, then it is a different ball game altogether. So Nifty has recovered 100 points as I expected. So what I said, no, there will be definitely a 100-point recovery which I expected from this point. It has done now. Now PDL is also solidly broken now. S1 can be a minor return. We don't know. But crude is still. There is some other news, or it is a share short covering or domestic. I don't know. 212 has already come. Those who have got it, PE will go near 117. See this, see the level. It is all coming from Sensex. See the Sensex, 500 points recovery in Sensex. 500 point recovery in Sensex. Unbelievable. This is what is called a short covering move. If it goes about 23,333, then 415 is also coming. Just hang on to it. Okay. Just hang on to it. 175 to 212 is what? 25 plus 12, 37 points. Good. No, when you predict something, it happens. No, you are so happy. I did say no that there will be a minimum 100-point recovery. It is more than that now. It's almost what 100 and Nifty has recovered 150, 140 points. Good, 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 good. Now our S1 is having some small challenge. About if you got stopped out, wait for the Nifty to cross 333, because then you got another 80 points up to 426, not even 80 points. You have got another 100 points to go. Okay. See, crude has not fallen. That is another thing that is really worrying me. Okay. What it means is, no, this can be like yesterday, there can be another one small drop down can come. I don't know, somehow Nifty always seems to want to come back to 23,500. Huh? Hmm? Crude has made one suddenly one red candle. Okay. go okay. BNL jumped 700 points from lows. Any news are just short covering. It looks like it's only short covering, and see, Nifty had this unfinished business which I talked about, correct? Maybe that Nifty has completed that, and then people are looking it as a technically again it can go up. See, these gaps are watched very closely by the institutional via operators. So maybe they would have thought, okay, now that gap is closed, Nifty can really shoot up. Of course, it has got some technical importance. crude is still making some red candles only. Now Nifty has recovered almost 120 points. So 23,300. Now this S1 has to be crossed. Not sure at this point, even though we have solid alignment here and there is no leading indicator which is telling that I am ready to fall again. And maybe after 130, see the US and other futures are still some 40-50 points down, but Nasdaq and US S&P 500 is up in green, and the European futures have narrowed down it is still 0.4 to 0.5, same level only Nasdaq and S&P 500 has recovered. there any chance of reversal from 23251? uh, see, crude has flattened, okay, it's not doing anything differently, and I think Nifty may spend some time between 251 and 333. That is my view. It may spend time between these two, okay, because it has done enough drama for the day, and in the end, maybe see 3 o'clock yesterday we thought no some FIs will come sell etc. That was not happening. Maybe now Nifty will take some time to do anything, any change. Okay, that's what I think. Nifty may spend some time here. So it has made some 153 to 300 is 150 points recovery was done. Okay, Nifty may spend some time here between these two lines, and we will see after 130 if anything comes. So all of you would have definitely got on the long side, got off. So people didn't share how much points you people have made. So those who like to support the channel, use the dollar button. Again crude suddenly making one green candle, huh? Between these two lines only 251 to 333 Nifty is going to spend time. So if you are not in any position, do not enter. Okay, so it will be keep going up and down, and being the first day it will be good for operators to write on both sides. Okay, and we can see it is all making only continuously doji candle after doji, even though there is solid green alignment on every side. Okay, only thing is price action is neutral, trend and momentum both are positive. So up down game is going on. Book to 23 points in C. Welcome Bharat, welcome. Nifty may move towards yellow line and then again take support there and again come up. Sensex was not able to sustain above 74k, so it gave up almost 200 points from the peak. One o'clock, Manish, are you there? Shall we start? I forgot. I was just checking something else. Manish, if you are there, we can start the session. Because anyway, Anita, I don't know whether she is there. Anita, are you there? £40, thanks. You are welcome, Banu. Count 1356. Manish, which Manish is there? Okay. Count 1356. There is where is the other Manish? 1 second. Manish Khandanwala. You are there, no? Okay. Let us start. Both of you first, Manish, you said you are a very experienced trader, correct? How about you count? Okay, I will assume both of you experience. The first question is to both of you. Are you guys aware what is an Ekinashi candle? Oh, you are very new. Okay. Okay, do you know what is an Ekinashi candle? Please answer no if you know whether you know what is an Ekinashi candle or not. No, okay. You know what is a normal candle, correct? How about you, Manish? It's a type of candle, correct? So, what we use is we don't use normal candle, we use only Ekinashi candle, okay? You can see the difference. Let me show you the difference. See, this is what we are now currently seeing is a Ekinashi candle. If I change it to a normal candle, no, you can see there is a cacophony of colors, correct? You don't know the trend. You got green, red, etc. So what Ekinashi does is it eliminates lot of noise. You can see very clearly a beautiful trend that it is going up, coming down, etc. That is first Ekinashi candle as that first this thing, okay? Then we you know what is CPR? Do you know what is CPR? Okay. Super. So we don't use the normal pivots, okay? We use the pivot what we use is Camarilla pivot. See, if you go down, you will have lot of pivots: traditional, Fibonacci, Woody, and classic, etc. So in that we use Camarilla. What we have found so far in our back testing is this is the most Nifty respects this most. Okay, Nifty respects everything. It is not that it doesn't respect other CPRs, etc. What we have seen is that thanks Mohan. What we have seen in the back test is that Nifty respects the most. Okay, and we have consistently seen there are times, okay, when S5 is taken out or R5 is taken out, we have gone ahead and changed it during the day. That we have done, in fact, last week, etc. and all that. So for you, account 1356, what is your name here? I can't keep calling you account. Balbir Singh. Sir, you are also new to this channel. Account, I would like to know your name. Balbir Singh, I would also like to know Whether are you new to this channel or oh, account Anita, sorry, you are there. Balbir Singh, first time, okay. And where are you from, sir? And how long you have been trading? Just for my understanding, so that. Delhi and trading for last 2.5 years. Okay, super. Also new to this channel. Okay, Bharat Gajra. Okay, and you are from Mumbai. Okay, sir. Great. So let me kind of first give you a broad outline. Okay, what is that we are trying to show out here? Okay, what we are trying to show out here is see, this channel was started basically to provide a trade setup for option buyers and intraday buyers and intraday sellers. Okay, that was the basic intention of our channel, just to give them a view which side Nifty is moving. So if you broadly have an understanding which side the Nifty is moving, okay, usually it runs on 3 pivots. One is trend, okay, that is first the trend of the Nifty, whether it is going up or coming down, etc. Number 2, if it is going up or going down, whether does it have momentum. Momentum means velocity, okay, velocity, whether it can really go down on the path with speed, etc. And then the third is price action, whether the price action supports that. So these three are the basics for you to anybody know to understand whether Nifty is going up or coming down. So if you see the bottom, you got 2 tables and in between dots and dashes. Primarily on the left hand side, what you have is a top 10 shares indicator. What does it do? It is basically the price action, because if you take I hope all of you know what is weightage on Nifty stocks, correct? Does everybody know? Balbir Singh, Anita, Bharat, I assume Manish knows that. You know what is the weightage of weightage of stocks on Nifty? If you don't know, I can explain. That is why I am asking. No, I am asking you whether you know what is the weightage of shares on Nifty. Okay, Balbir says he knows. So Bharat, this is decided by NSE. Okay, for example, there are 50 stocks which constitute NSE, and if the Reliance moves 1 rupee and L&T moves 1 rupee, Nifty won't go up by 1 point. There is a weightage. If Reliance moves, Nifty moves more. HDFC moves, Nifty moves more. But if L&T or Kotak Mahindra Bank, etc. moves, Nifty may not move much. That is called the weightage. So what we have done is we have taken the top 10 shares weightage, top 10 shares, 58%, 52 to 58% weightage stocks, which constitutes, and tick by tick, we are running it on the back end for some 4 indicators. Okay, one is Ichimoku Cloud, there is smart volume, multiple things. Okay, at every tick, these 10 shares are evaluated whether they are long, short or neutral. So there is a percentage point calculated. Some shares may be long, some may be neutral, some may be short. Then all the 10 is get accumulated and there is a percentage is put. Typically what it means is, what we are watching and following is 55%, to put it in median. 55% of Nifty is in long position, short position or neutral, we will know by this percentage. Currently we are seeing 56%. 0 to 40% is short, 40 to 60% is neutral, and 60 to 100 is long. Okay. So now as we see, we are seeing 56.5. It means the top 10 shares collectively, not individually, collectively, it is in neutral position. Neither it is in long nor in short. That is the price action, because it comes from directly buying and selling of shares, correct? It is nothing else. It is a pure price action value. Then what we have is dots and dashes here. Okay, these dots and dashes typically what it means is it is a momentum indicator. What it does is it runs tick by tick the Nifty for what I would say 2 leading indicators, 3 lagging indicators, and 2 wave trends. So it is continually, it's keep evaluating Nifty in those method. Okay, and it also, like price action, it also gives a percentage of what is the value. So based on that, what we do is, you have a calculation that finally comes in as momentum, meaning if out of 7 indicators, all 7 are long, means there is a positive momentum in Nifty. If all are short or red, means there is a negative momentum on Nifty, correct? So in between, if everything is green, long side momentum, everything is red, short side momentum, in between is sideways, that is neutral. Like in shares, same 0 to 40, 40 to 60, 60 to 100 is percentage that is put. Now you can see price action is neutral because the percentage, but here on the momentum side, you see everything is green. Since everything is green, there is a very high positive momentum, and what Nifty is showing, momentum is showing it as long. So the percentage, the Nifty overall percentage on the left hand side, what you are getting is a percentage of Nifty as well as the top 10 shares. You are getting overall percentage there. But as such, Nifty is long now, means the collective percentage is above 60%. So we have done price action. Now we have done momentum. The third axis is trend. How do we know whether the trend is positive or not? Now I talked about Ekinashi. You will find, okay, before I come to Ekinashi again, you are seeing an yellow line. No, this is called Akshay Patra magic line. It is again a clustered moving average line developed by us. So except pivot and the cluster, Ekinashi candle, nothing else in this chart is a straightforward or available anywhere. Okay, it's all developed by our company. This clustered moving average, you can very clearly see, if Nifty goes above that and leaves the yellow line, it always goes. Once it leaves a yellow line, a magic line below, it falls. You go back and check our videos. By looking at it above or below, you will always know the trend. So how does it help? Most of the 40 people or 50 people who come every day to watch, they will never take a put here. From this point, they will never take a put because they are seeing all green candles. You can see, correct? From it, that is from yesterday by 12:35 to this. In the same way, today, once they started making a red candle and Nifty is below our yellow line, magic line, they will never take a call. They will never take a call. Okay, so that what it does for you is it straight away eliminates your bad calls, bad trades. So you will be never making a wrong side trade. Whether you make money on the green candles on the long side or not is different, but you will never take a short trade. By that it eliminates more than 50% of your bad trades. So your capital is protected, and you you are saved much. So then getting within that trend of long or short is depends upon you. So you got a trend. Now looking at this, we can very clearly see Nifty is as a positive trend because it is above our magic line, starts making clean green candle. As long as it is above, it tends to be, the Nifty tends to be positive. Okay. Now we have seen momentum, price action, and trend. I will stop here and see if there are any questions so far. If there are no questions, I will continue. Okay, Anita, fine. How about others? Any questions? Okay, Bharat. How about Balbir Singh and sir, how should we treat the red candle around 12:40 and 1:50 p.m.? This one, correct. See, what you have done is, this is what is called retracement, Dow Jones retracement. Nifty, whenever it is going up, it will never go up linearly. Okay, it will go, come down, and then go, come down, take some power and go. So that is what it does. So you will get stopped out. You will definitely get stopped out because you will be at least minimum keeping stop loss here or stop loss here. Okay, then again you have to wait for again green candles. That's all. Okay. So now this is all momentum, etc. Now we will come to this options table. See the option, now we have covered Nifty technically, we have covered price action on top 10 shares, and we have covered the trend. So we know which side is Nifty going, we know how buy and give an example, how will you take the trade looking at the setup. Yeah, you will come to know. No, you just be attend, Bharat. You be there for a couple of days, then you will automatically know. I keep talking about when to take and when not to take. Okay, which side is the momentum I will tell. See, I can't tell you, I am not a registered SEBI guy, so I can't tell you that please go and buy this, etc. and all. I will keep telling you about where Nifty will go, and based on that you are supposed to take care of your own this thing. Okay. Now we have covered Nifty, we have covered momentum on Nifty and price action, and also we have covered the trend. Now what do we do? How does it reflect on option? Option is a different animal altogether. Okay, it has got theta, beta, day, theta decay, expiry, valuation, time value, so many things are there. So there may be a trend in Nifty, there may be a momentum, okay, and there may be good price action, but does it reflect on option price? Because there is buyer, seller, writing, etc., correct? You will find sudden collapse, IV, so many things are there. To know whether, now for example, we are seeing green candles here, above yellow line, momentum green, all top 10 shares. Here what you need to check here, whether the price has crossed the pivot point or not. If the current market price of the call side is above, then you can take any call or sell put. Okay. So this is only representative. This I'm not telling you to buy this or sell this. Okay. I'm not telling you to buy this or sell this. What I'm trying to tell you is which side there is strength in the side. Now we know the current premium is above the pivot point, call side is strength. We can see the current premium is below the pivot point, put side we should not take. That will give you which side the momentum is there on the options. Got it? That's all. Based on that you take. You take in the money, at the money, deep in the money, or no, totally out of money. All that depends upon you. How long the momentum is there? Till the weak point does not go. As long as the price does not go below the weak point, it can always recover and go up. If it goes below weak point, then that side is out. Okay, that's it. And then we have also small here, spot versus future. That is not to tell you always whether the future is in premium or in discount. Just to get a view that yes, Nifty futures folks are positive on the market. That's it. Any more questions? We start at 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock usually I am there, Balbir. Any more questions? I hope all of you got the broad gist of it. So especially to not Anita, who said the easy is new to Bharat. Just now I explained, no, Bharat. If the current CMP, current market price is above pivot, that side is strong. Then you take any call that you prefer, or sell put or buy futures, etc. If the put side current market price is above pivot, you will automatically buy only puts. That's it. Bharat, so you are new. I would strongly suggest to all of you, don't immediately put your hard-earned money using this setup. Do some paper trading for 1 or 2 weeks and see whether you are able to enter and exit with some points benefit. Okay, and then if you are comfortable, then you start trading. Because since I don't provide calls, many of the times I'll be doing some analysis, etc. Since it will be there, I will tell usually Nifty will come up to this point, Nifty can go down, etc., etc., and people trade on their own. So first you do some trading on paper, and if you are seeing some really positive results, then go ahead and put your money. Okay, don't jump. That would be my suggestion. Okay. Sir, the strength weakness tracker table R1 R2 for call and put are manually, or is it auto updating? No, we are developing. See, I have a entry point float, that is our IP, which decides. So we are trying to integrate that. One of these days we will introduce it. It will going to get automated. because I am putting it from the entry point float system, which is in my other display, where I will put the this thing. It will tell me, calculate and tell me, and then I am putting the value that we are integrating. Once we integrate, then you are welcome. You are welcome, Manish. So apart from that, I will keep putting. We will keep checking this gap, and we will be keep checking other swing lows, etc. So that gives us always a view. We also keep checking the other like crude, which are all very. Our market depends upon those values, correct? Now, crude should make a big red candle, yeah. Then the market may even recover the rest of the points also. Where are you? Family life session recorded? It's already there, no? I thought everybody would have seen that. Okay, there is a setup video, completely the same session. What I have explained, not fully there because that was a slightly old setup. So this video is there in our channel. Daily is already available in the system, no? So the next round of short covering is taking place. This is going, I think, as I said, no, if new, but crude has not fallen. Crude has made a huge this thing. Actually, it is something is happening with Sensex. Sensex seems to be wants to become positive. I won't be surprised if Sensex becomes positive today. It has now just got 200 points, 261 points. On all probability, Nifty may, I mean, Sensex may become positive in that. What a candle, eh? It went and touched exactly CPR. Eh? I said we might touch CPR. That has also happened. 248 has come. So all of you would have got your pluses. Just check out. Now don't play anything. Now it has to, if you got stopped out, wait for the this thing to cross CPR. Okay. Sensex candle swings are really big, 100 to 150 points. From no, it was just 200 points few seconds back when I was talking about Sensex. Now it is 100, another 150 point gone up. Yeah, crude is also gone up, and this thing is also going up. So 250. It is retracing, going up. You have solid candles. Everything is long. Don't attempt short now. Don't attempt short. crude is really jumping here, and still our market is going out. I don't know what is actually happening. So careful with your longs, since crude has made suddenly a very big green candle, there is a possibility Nifty can retrace. So if you are having any long position, no, RBI confirmed they didn't sell any gold reserve. Okay. Why that was making some news, is it? I was not aware of the background to it here. Can you explain live trading? What was that? According to RBI, there is gold. India's foreign exchange reserves rose from 13 and September 2025 to 16.7 on March 31st, 36, and further to 16.85 as of May. Okay, okay. So people thought that India started selling gold. Is it? Now after a long time, long time, so long ago, nobody knows how long ago, we have got a red dot on the top, meaning that there is a possibility of a small reversal. There is a possibility of a small reversal. Nifty should come down to 33 and take support, or it may even come down to what you call to the magic line. Okay. But surprisingly, crude has given up all that in one go, and it has come down. The next candle is starting almost $1 below than the previous candle. Okay, so maybe all that is not so bad. And Sensex may again recover some more. One more upturn towards the CPR. $400, 23,400. Maybe Nifty wants to close above CPR today. Okay, there is a possibility, and now it depends upon Sensex. If Sensex makes another big push towards becoming green, no, then we may have even Nifty trying to become green at some point. But anyway, it's already 2 o'clock. So 3 o'clock we need to see how the market is behaving, correct? We forgot to draw this channel. Actually, if you had drawn that, maybe that would have been more helpful also. It will make one more attempt towards the exactly BNF exactly rejected from 54K. Okay, let me add and keep here. Why? sir, what does the component top 10 stock status percent increase, decrease? Publishing that actually tells you which side the price action of the Nifty is. See, top 10 shares means 52 to 58%, 56% weightage on a Nifty. So if those 10 shares are long situation, the Nifty is going to move up, correct? Because if those are long, minimum 54 points is already, 54% is already going up. That's it. It is the exact price action reflection. Crude is just hanging there, okay. It made some with some couple of green candles, but now it is just hanging there. Maybe once this 426 is taken out, no, Nifty will end up as in a positive mood itself totally. Let us see. So I'll be back in 5 minutes, sir. Looks like Nifty wants to go and retest CPR again. Okay. So those who are having long position, you can have drawn this channel as long as the channel is not broken and going down, no. And you can see the magic line is also climbing. So you continue to hold your long positions, and then once still you are there, no, 248 can be your stop loss. No, you can keep increasing. Let me recalibrate the stop loss side of it. Once this is, oh wow, now there will be a big jump. That is good. Oh, this one. $243 is the weak point. I'll be back in 5 minutes. So CPR is also taken out. Let us see whether it continues to cross that and go up. If it continues to cross that and go up, then R3 23,500 will be the stop. 23,500 will be the stop. So Nifty has got only just 51 points. Don't be surprised if Nifty ends in green. Don't be surprised if Nifty ends in green today. Okay, because the next candle to 26 means let us assume if this candle ends at it's already just 9 seconds. It should be above R1. The starting point should be above R1, and beyond that it may simply keep going up. So this is the second time. If it gets rejected, no, then Nifty will come down to 233 again. If it gets rejected out. told you before, the chat 23,250 CE will touch 380. Oh, I don't know, I didn't check that yet. Yeah, exactly, something market knows which we don't know. That is for sure, Venugopal. So CPR, we know it as a tough nut to crack always. Unfortunately, crude is making again only green candles here. So there is a possibility Nifty can come down to 23,333. Looking at all this. But still it is far away, so that way there seems to be some strength, but it can make one red candle come take support at our magic line and then go up. That is the possibility is there, that possibility is there. It is come down, take support with our magic line and then go up. There is that possibility is there. Some news on ITCC SCT is expected to do. Yes, that we are people are expecting that. No, maybe that may be the reason. See, even if they stop selling, no, that itself is enough. If they stop selling, that itself is enough. The point is they continue to sell. That is the problem. crude, if suddenly now makes a big red candle, it's my wish, I'm telling you, then Nifty will end up here. Nifty will end up here. If crude makes a red candle before 3 o'clock. Some people are holding calls a lot. Okay, with premium on calls is far more than the puts of the same strike price. Yes, you are very correct. I was just checking that. Let us see. Now solid support has come at 23,300. Okay, and even 23,400 also. They are started to write calls, and probably by the day end 23,500 calls also will be written. So these people have a news that there is something is going to come either tomorrow or day after tomorrow, and all these intraday players etc. India is put lovers, no? They will keep on buying put, and these people will be keep on selling put because they have the ready-made information. Something of that nature must have taken place here. Otherwise, there is no reason why our market should go up. Okay, even now, the futures is more than 112 points down. Okay, that is US futures. See, it is trying to jump and go up. So Nifty has got 43 points. So I'm just checking only the Nifty deficit. As I said, if it stays above, it should become positive in my view. Okay. There is something from yesterday. Somebody is piling up longs, and I presume no. See, yesterday when we checked the FII data, compared to there has been much less purchase than the FIIs. Okay, so I thought at least they are building up longs, but that is not seems to be the case. Can re-enter call. Let it make a clean candle above 426, but 3 o'clock I'm bit worried, Doodle. Okay, because there is a possibility 3 o'clock some selling can come. I would rather, yesterday it didn't come, but today I don't know. It might come, it might not come. So, to be very honest, I can't tell. No, I would consider that as a risky proposition. Okay. He should avoid any new entry now to avoid trap. Yes, well, we definitely that is what my even suggestion, because 3 o'clock there can be a drop down, because FIs irrespective they might come and sell, correct? So I do feel that no, there can be, but I can be wrong. No, thinking is is what we should. We keep telling avoid. Okay, don't think and trade. Let the chart tell you. But of course, there is a pattern. There is a pattern that takes place. Based on that, you can say yes. There can be a drop down. Sir, the premium are going down on both sides. That is the time value. So at some point today, once Nifty, usually moves into sideways, then time value comes into play immediately. Morning, no, in a day you are starting and Nifty is at 24k. By afternoon it is 24,100. People exponentially, it will be thought that it will keep going up, means call will keep going up. But if it stays at 24,100, no, all that when it was moving momentum with momentum to 24,100, whatever was the value that was start, no, it may not come because it is stopping, halting. At that point, the call prices will start going down because there is a calculation, that is what is called as Scholes formula. Okay, that the option crashes, goes down if Nifty stays static. Sir, why you are not replying for my message? What was the message here? Sir, why you are not replying me? Let me check that. Sorry. Hello, sir. I am new to this channel. My chart looks different than yours. Why? Oh, sorry. Gokulasha, I was just analyzing. I'm pretty, usually after 2 o'clock and all, I get really tired. Since I do it from the morning, every Wednesday we run a session, okay? Today actually I ran a session. So you are from which place, Gokul Krishna, and how long you have been trading? My apologies. Okay. How long you have been trading and where are you from? Bangalore or Chennai? Gokula Krishna can also be from Kerala. So please tell me, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Tamil Nadu, Chennai, I am learning now, but I lost 35k. Oh, okay. My suggestion, no, you stay with us. I mean, this is of course here we are not going to tell you what to buy and what to sell. Gokul Krishna, what is basic Gokul Joshua? Okay. So what we give you is only a setup, and based on that you can trade on your own. Okay, that is why you will, most of the time you will find me doing some analysis now and then. Okay, and the display is bit high, so now and then I check up and see whether there are any comments. Okay, and you, once you start understanding how this works, no, then it becomes much easier for you to trade. I suggest that you spend some time with us, and next Wednesday there will be a session, and you can once you join that session, then we can you will have a better understanding. Okay, and I strongly suggest, since you say you are new, I don't know your style of trading. First, at least 1 week, we strongly suggest to you to do paper trading. There is a video that is attached. 1 second, let me pin that. Meanwhile, not till Wednesday, it should not be boring for you. I pinned a video. Okay, just have a look at it. It's only a 10 minutes video that will give you a fair bit of understanding what we are showing, but we have improved a lot. That one is slightly dated, and by next Wednesday you will have a complete understanding. So Gokula Krishna, so I will write down your name. Hopefully if you join us, and I will call out around 12:30 or 12:45, and if you have been watching, you watch us, then you will have more questions, and then we will take it up from there. Okay, fair enough. Next Wednesday is 10th, correct? 10/6. Gokula Krishna. How long you said? No, recent is it? Gokul Joshua, Chennai. When are you planning your next teaching? Balbir Singh, next Wednesday only. Earlier I used to do every day. Then I shifted to weekly twice. Now I have come down to weekly once. I note down names, and then I call out on Wednesday. So whoever joins, yes. So it will be the same session. Whatever you had today, Balbir, the same will be there. Some drop down is happening as I was suggesting. You simply join the you stream, that's all. Making 1000 profit and I made 20-30 trades per day, so I lost my capital itself. Don't have a risk management. Okay, so the our basic setup makes you avoid minimum at least 50% of your bad trades, Gokul Krishna. You just spend time with us, you will understand why how no. First is that of course you don't get so many trades in our setup. Okay, you get only some selective trades, and those trades usually make up to some good sum, okay, over a period of time. So trading is not about always having a MTM and just watching the profit and loss account. That is not the case. Okay, trading is about waiting for the right opportunity, enter and exit, come out with your risk and reward ratio. So I'll be talking so much about that also. Just wait and watch. That is one of the main reason I said no. You first trade in paper mode, then you will know whether it is easy for you, whether the system makes you money or not. Okay. See, over trading is a very common trade. You are not uncommon there. So over trading is what people do very regularly. Okay. Nifty doesn't look like it wants to go down. It looks like that there is some amount of support is coming up. Whether it will go up or it will stay here near the CPR is the question. See, crude is making green candles, and whether Nifty wants to end in positive or negative territory, next couple of candles will decide, or stay with the same small loss of some 30-40 points. It doesn't look like it has momentum, because we can see very clearly there is no momentum here. So both are neutral. Trend is also neutral and momentum is also neutral. It may slowly crawl up. That seems to be one opportunity there for it to really crawl. Sir, thank you for your reply. I will follow your upcoming days and I will wait for your session. You are welcome, Gokul Krishna. Okay. So I think Nifty may spend some time here only. It doesn't look like that it wants to really go up or come down. There is indecisiveness we can see very clearly. Hmm? So the selling indeed is happening. Okay. And the next candle, if it starts below this 415, let us check the short side trade. Long way up, long way, long way. Not Cabinet approval 10,000 crore for price stabilization fund to control ATF prices. Okay. You are welcome, Balbir. See you tomorrow. So 3:15 it is. Let me close the commentary at this point of time. You did not respond to me, sir. What is nursing pressure? Tell me. Sorry, sir. I was into something because we are having some challenges. First time saw you are trading, sir. Okay. Thanks a ton. What is that? What do you want? Is there any other comment, nursing? First time saw you trading, sir. Where? Where did you see? I am not trading, no. I am only checking up various things, that's all. Nursing. Where you saw me trading? You didn't respond. Prakash, tell me, why do you think, sir, thanks and closing the terminal, you didn't respond. Okay. Looking forward for you. Why your live is 15-second delay? Is it? It can't be. Usually it is 5 seconds only. Let me check that. There were some pop-ups command. Yes, sorry, that is coming from my engine. That is algo buying, algo trading engine. It does a scalping engine. It is a scalping engine which will keep popping up, keep buying, selling, buying, selling, buying, selling. Okay, so it is running one two-lot strategy. Whatever we are seeing, no, something typical. So most of the time I am watching the terminal and all that. That's it. Yes, sir. Compared to my chart, it is a 15-second delay, sir. Check, sir. Joshua, Gokul Joshua, something problem with you. See, I have YouTube. I see comments only on YouTube. Okay, like you all seeing. The second is there 54. Here it is 17. That is no exactly 5 seconds. There is a delay. That's all. My latency is always been 4 to 5 seconds. I am seeing both. No, you are seeing the seconds correct here. That is here. That I am watching in YouTube. Exactly 5 seconds only there is delay. There is no 15 seconds delay. If it is 15 seconds delay, it is your internet problem. Okay, your Chrome is buffering a lot because I don't see the comment in YouTube Studio. I see the comment in YouTube channel like you are all seeing. In YouTube channel, normal YouTube only. Okay, Exactly 5 seconds. 4 to 5 seconds is only my latency. Okay, thanks guys. So yeah, you please check. No, others can comment. No, others can comment. No, what is the delay? Anyway, thanks for watching today. That was a good day today actually. See you all tomorrow. No BTST. Okay. Okay. BTST means buy today, sell tomorrow. Take care. See you tomorrow.